Wait, what? Did I start streaming? Oh no! I hit the button! Oh! Oh no! Welcome back to Alan Wake! Whoops. Well, I guess you're starting to stream now. I hit Control X by accident. I want to hit Control C and hit Control X. Well, anyway, we're back with some more Alan Wake. I made sure. Oh God, there's a lot of them there. I made sure it wouldn't crash on us again. I'm gonna turn streamer mode on too. Oop! Whoops. There he is. Oh! Hi, how are you? Come on, 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 come on. Damn. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting to start stream. I was expecting to streaming at 8 o'clock, not 7:50. I was in the middle of writing. I was in the middle of writing it too. I'm like, what? Ravioli's cooking pasta on Twitch? What? I'm not streaming. And I look over, it's recording. I'm like, oh shit! Woo! So welcome to the stream. Professional streamers here, I swear. I'm telling you, I'm definitely a professional streamer. Yes, yes. Woo! Oh, you see that? Oh, dodge! Oh shit! Ah! You know, I got a text from my dad. I was asking him, like, hey, like, did you, so, you guys know I'm a huge Persona fan, which I would love to be able to stream it, but unfortunately, because of, you know, like, the whole streaming restraints, I can't stream it right away. Or, see, the problem is, I want you to oh, I am talking here! Oh, what do you want?
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
There's just no ending. Why would you want it? Anyway, so, for my birthday, my dad asked, like, what did you want? I'm like, he's like, I know it's a little expensive, and I know he's actually moving because, you know, divorce. But, oh, what's this? It's a choice. Oh, okay. But, I told him, I was like, if it's a little expensive, that's fine. I understand. Like, I'll find something cheaper. He's like, oh, no, let's show me. I'm like, I want to get the one more edition for Persona, which Persona 5 Royale, PlayStation 5 edition. Well, it turns out he ordered the Switch edition, and I chronically don't play a Switch. I do not like my Switch. I really don't. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it. So he's like, I canceled it. There's still more, so I could play PS5 edition. Like, oh, cool. Thank you.
Barry had talked about birds.
But God, I love him. I love him so much. Oh, I met a band today, apparently. I actually met a band today. I had to go pick up pizza from this one local chain, he's every Sunday, no, Saturday. My stepdad goes to watch hockey with my grandfather.
These birds are weird.
And, what was it? Save Barry for the birds. But yeah, basically every Saturday I have to go run over to this pizza joint to, you know, pick up the food for them. Well, I was there waiting for them to, you know, get my order done. And this guy is like, oh, so what brings you to town? Like, he's like, oh, well, we're part of a band. We're playing at this place called church. We're playing this at the church. And like, oh, what's your band name? He goes, oh, what is it? It was like something, the Damn Vampires. That's what I think it was called. And he's like, are they letting you play at a church? Like, no, the place is called the church.
Ow, make them go away, please.
That was hilarious. I'm on the flares. Hey. What's in back here? There it is, the furnace. Flare gun? I need a flare gun to begin with! Here's a flare gun ammo. I need a flare gun. Nope. I guess I missed one in like, I guess there's a thing I missed? Maybe? I don't know. Alrighty. Oh god!
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Noise. Is Barry dead?
Hey,
No, he's
Al,
dead. He's good.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Saw that coming. Oh.
On Alan Wake. Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
What the hell is that? You know what's nice about
How the hell did she get
it's
her
nice to
hands
get
on
to
the
play Alan Wake,
manuscript
but
anyway?
it sucks I gotta play Control soon.
She's
apparently.
resourceful. I told you were too hard on her.
Because
Listen, I found
if you don't know
out all
Control, the
sorts
game
of
Control is actually
interesting
the same
stuff while I
world
was
as
digging
Alan
around.
Wake.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances,
Can you
mysterious
move, please?
deaths,
Thank you.
urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. Myself, I don't hold with it.
A doorway to the underworld. Think about it. There was an island on that in the middle of that lake. What if whatever I wrote in that book, in that manuscript, there's so many reasons, so many things that could be going on. I wonder if something happened. Did me writing this book, because it's on an island, came true?
Okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Question is, my wife went. If you remember, my wife, she God, it feels weird saying that, but yeah, no, my wife, she was saying,
Mister,
she was screaming earlier, like there's someone in there. When she wondered, did she see Zane or did she see that person, that woman? It sucks. Is I love Alan Wake, but God, I did not like Control at all. I did not. Control just, I don't know. I remember I couldn't beat the intro.
As if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trails.
I don't know. Maybe it's been a while because I was a kid when I played it, but all I remember was I just hated it.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Plus, it's who's one of a game that he was looking forward to. So me, I end up avoiding it like the plague. Which I guess I never did explain that. A buddy, no, I can't call him buddy, really, can I? But he had this thing where every time he got excited about a game, it came out to be absolutely horrendous. And ever since then, because I didn't like the guy to begin with, every time he liked a game or a game esque that he'd probably like, I don't know, I just weird disdain for it. I just don't want anything to do with it. And Control was one of them. He loved The Last of Us, which I played part 1, which was a lot of fun.
It gets better.
But I don't know.
Girl, Barbara Jagger,
It just leaves a
drowned
bad
in
taste in my
Cauldron
mouth
Lake
because just
a week
having anything to
earlier.
do with that man.
They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local
Yeah, he's gotten better. Don't get me
Just
wrong,
scratching hands.
but as a kid, he
Comes
was
for you in the dark. Job
awful.
Anyway, Al.
But now he's gotten better. He's gotten way better.
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia
Which
Weaver.
is why I'm not saying his actual name to protect his identity. Look, see, this is it.
Yeah, anyway, she Jagger and Zane before they both died.
I moved
James
on.
kind of
We
a
all
breakdown.
moved on. It's the past. Oh yeah. Are you going, Randolph? I was gonna limp. I can't be upset.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Sorry, hold on. Answer this. Sorry that. Text message I have to answer.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really
I'm gonna mute
good.
myself and I gotta make a call.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you.
Alright, I'm back.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop
My
it. You
barber's?
must turn the lights on.
My Barbara's.
I promise
Her?
to come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Oh my.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane.
Tom Zane.
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
She did have only books, huh?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. When you
My
like
gun
it.
and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Randolph,
Mr.
close,
Randolph
please.
liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours.
Oh shit. He called the cops.
There was no time to waste.
Okay, I haven't really investigated this whole place. Maybe should look again, just in case there's any more manuscripts. Oh, hello.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
Sky above her. I'm not gonna go check him out.
You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck
Bacon.
to you, Walt.
Dude, God, okay.
Let's take
Hi,
a little
hi,
break,
Bacon.
folks. This weather's really something
That
else.
didn't scare me at all. No. Did I what? Did I just what? What? What's so funny? No. No. I ain't scared of bacon. You know I'm out. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face!
Damn!
Right where you are, Slane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Damn.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on
Yeah, did she know I was actually really supposed to be named Walt? That was actually my original name, but they decided on something else. Which, like, on one hand, I'm like, you know, it's been fucking leaked so many times, I might as well say it. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, I don't want to say it. Believe me, if you did the research, you'd know it. It's pretty obvious. Which, my friends know who I am. But
Boobas.
Boobas! Maybe boobas! Boobas! You know what I mean? It was weird. It's like he somehow dodged every bullet. You notice that? It's a manuscript page.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Whoa! Ooh, that's not good. I didn't get shot though, that's pretty good. It is weird how they just immediately start getting ready to fire on him. Remember that manuscript page from earlier? He recognized there was something wrong with him. I wonder if he was taken by the darkness a long time ago. Andy. It's like a nice night for a good jog.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Oh. Tweed jacket looks nice though.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
It's a fire watch. What in the world?
This is James. Mulligan Thornton.
Oh, these two again.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They just put up a flight.
It's almost like they're packed knocked out.
Come on. Sit down and give me that. James.
Damn it!
Over. Go
Sorry.
ahead, Mulligan, over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, but looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I could see them trying to turn this on me.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
I knew it. Looks like we're going there.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Uh-oh. Very good.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, hello there. Damn it! Hey, I'm coming on stream here, Mama. You okay?
No.
What's wrong? Oh my god, I'm coming. Hello? I'm back. I'm back. Mom's been feeling very nauseous all day, and she just projectile vomited. Thankfully, she caught it in the trash can, but yeah, everything's okay. I changed the trash bag out for her. Okay. Yeah, she hasn't been feeling very well today. Whew. Maybe.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh. Oh. Maggie, no. Maggie. Oh, yeah, I love you too, Maggie. Yes, I love you too, kitty cat. Oh, you're a little pretty cat, aren't you? Yeah, she filled that trash bag up, I'll tell you that. You look like I'm kind of hungry now. I'm like, no. Get rest. No, not right now. Soup or something, I don't know. Maggie, what? Yes, hi, I love you too.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Why are there flashbangs here? Why'd they bring flashbangs to pick up a guy? Pill keeps moving. Oh, jeez, here we go. No, don't you start. Don't you start, Maggie. She's a tansy, they'll use me like a jungle gym, I swear. No, it's a cat. Than her usual. She wants attention whether you like it or not. Ah, don't you? No. See, the problem is that she likes to hang on to... Get your claws out of my kidney!
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road.
Yeah, she likes to use like a jungle gym. Skin or clothes.
There's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Can I help you, lady? Little one? Ooh, I got wombo comboed! Wow, oh, wombo combo! Oh shit! Oh, God. Oh, you see that dodge? I gotta run back to the thing, get my health back. Bang! Oh shit! Yes, hi, I love you too. You are so needy! Oh God, I burned out. It's a manuscript page. Rose touched by
Touched by the dark
presence.
presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons.
You say you love you
The
too.
old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh no. She might be dead. With 3 of them, that's good enough. Are you giving me little kissies, Maggie? She's literally hanging onto my arm right now. As she falls, this is gonna hurt like hell. She's needing. Oh god. Well, it could be worse. Oh, what's this? More flashbacks. Yes, hi, hello, I love you too. Yes, I do. Now please get your nails out of my arm, it hurts me, it really hurts me. Now please, stop kneading on my fucking arm. Boop, surprise! Oh, that's not good. That's a surprise for me. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's gonna kill him, right? There you go. Nice and calm.
I hope Maine could lend me a
This
car to
suckies.
get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us? What do you mean?
Wow.
Well, well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't
Dan Brown.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Maggie, I can't see the screen if you're there. No, you're standing over Maggie. Okay, that's it. You're going on the floor. She's trying to sit on the pillow I used for my arm. You can hear her purring, huh?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop.
She does.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Good. You see, I actually been hearing about
the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I heard about some people, like, what they like to do is you see, cats just love to, like, you know, mimic, you know, their owners. So I heard what some people like to do is they get a like a pillow of a laptop and just sit next to them, and the cat will, like, just sit on that because they love it. Because they're mimicking you. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, hello there. Think fast, chocolate nuts! Whoa! Oh shit. I don't have much ammo. Just try to save him.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Boop. That's almost perfect. What's this? The darkness controls the Taken. Ooh, a shotgun. Whoa. Oh shit. Guess what? I got a flashbang! Think fast! Oh, I love it. I'm gonna save him for now. Revolver, lithium batteries. Oh, look, more cans. Bam. I sure there's gotta be a trophy achievement or something for that. Okay, we have 1 flare and 2 flash. You can count. You know, when he said, I thought he was talking like noon, not like 12 o'clock, at like midnight.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Well, shit, now I really want to play Control. Okay, so that's the right way. Let's go this way. Okay, this is where it was earlier. I just turned to shut off at a certain amount of time. I have a feeling I'm about to get corners here.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life.
Bulldozer!
Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Ooh, so we got that boss fight coming up. So this... Okay, so I remember I usually stop playing this game around after the boss fight. Whether it's because it's just hard, or because it's just... I don't know. But I always remember I stopped at the boss fight. Maggie's on my bed. Just hanging out.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice,
What?
I'm here.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
It didn't sound like Alice, did it? Well, let me see if they don't actually have Alice.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Welcome back!
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I don't know, this... At first I'm like, oh man, this manuscript's so cool. It's like, I'm kind of getting spoilers for what's going to happen in the game, man. It's nice it's not like right afterwards, though, because then, you know, it's not like just reenactments of what I just saw. Nice, more flares. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is it here the Something's in the Way by Nirvana? So there's a remix of it called Something's in My Ass. I finally showed it to my mom without telling her. Yeah, oh my god. I loved it. It was so much fun. She's just sitting there on her phone and you're, something's in my ass.
I could
And
see
she's
a
like,
railroad
huh?
bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Let's see you follow. This we're gonna get the pipe flying at me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that killed me! Oh wow, that did a lot of damage.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, actually, so when we finally got home, I finally convinced her to try out this show called Spy X Family. Hey, Choco. And she loved it. I'm like, I knew you would. She's like, oh. She does this every time. Every time I try to get into her show, she's like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to watch it. It sounds dumb. We watch it, and then she ends up loving it. I don't know if it's gonna go away. Go away anytime soon. What the fuck? Get out of here. But girl, oh my god!
I started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess
Oh, yes,
anything,
please.
and it was getting closer.
Why do I not want a heavy-duty flashlight? Oh, I recognize this place. Dude, I'm not looking forward to when I get my tooth extracted. Yeah, I know, it sucks, but hey, it's not that bad when you get it over with. When's your tooth extraction? Yeah. I know, it's gonna suck for a while, but it'll pass by eventually. Heck, look at me, I had COVID if I was gonna die back in January, and here I am. Here now, I'm good. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. I understand. I fully understand. Take your time and rest. I'm gonna be not streaming nearly as much as I am for October and November and December. Oh, this whole experience of streaming for 31 days in a row really taught me something. I both enjoy streaming, yet I also absolutely want to just have some time to myself. In light, you can hurt them because, like, I just want to play my PS5 right now. I'll just play some, games. I want to get Freaking March 3 and finish that, but I can't because it's not horror related, so I can't play it. My ass is gonna get the cavity done first for distraction. I can shake at you. Boop.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durl's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
So taking one fall, it's like a holiday motherfucking December. I understand.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, apparently sometime next year we're gonna get Elden Lake 2, which yes, we will be streaming. It's gonna be a lot of survival horror for next year. After like, what? 2 months in a row, it's really just survival horror. Oh, 3 months in a row. Yeah, it's just getting kind of close, ain't it? Damn.
We don't want to feel like we're on exhibition.
Ooh, I went right into it. Do you mind? I'm kind of in the middle of fighting a fucking... Back off. Okay. I think I got the max amount of lithium batteries. Again. Hello? What's this? How many more of these do I need? My hand's falling asleep again. Yeah, oh wow, I only found like 1/4 of them. Anything in here? Yeah, it's just...
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
I guess there was like 8 episodes in this. We're only on episode 2 or 3.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Is that manuscript paper over here? No, it's just sunlight. Check over here. How did they get here?
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Oh my god, I fell off it. Well,
Today,
I just
I
check
would
back.
meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and
This
deeper
looks
into
interesting.
dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
The thing is, like, why? Why him, of all people? He's a writer? Is that why? Did you say, after all, that paranormal is supposed to be like a metaphor for, you know, mental illness? Oh. The logs in the road. It's over there. Oh, so where's my gun? Like, where's all my... would you just, like, discard them? Where are they? Where's all my ammo and stuff? The hell? Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, and here's my next one. Oh, print screen. Print screen. There we go. Do you imagine I had to walk the whole way there? Oh god. That'll take us a while, huh? Thanks, game. I appreciate it. You can't subtly look to the left or right. You just like all or nothing. Yeah, this car's messed up. Maybe I can use that one. Oh, what's this?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Oh shit, music, oh god! You know, normally playing this game like, oh, that's nice music. As a streamer, I'm like, oh god, music! I guess they meant to put this here just in case you actually, you know, crashed your car. There we go. I mean, look at that view. See, I have views like this sometimes where I am. My God, is it just gorgeous? I love the mountainside. Just countryside's for me, you know. I love countryside. Suburban? Countryside? I don't know. I love this kind of stuff. Big open areas, you know. Going home to a nice area. It's great. I love it. Put on some lo-fi guitar. Oh!
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see,
I think I am. I'm not sure what it classify as.
Romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance...
You see, it's like, it's half city, half country, I'm not sure.
I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially...
Yes, actually, yes, that's where I live.
How is that harsh?
Yeah, well...
You see, on the way to my house, there's this huge open field where this farmer, you know, makes his crops. It's huge. And it's the only other way to get to my house other than, you know, going the whole way around. And it's amazingly peaceful. Creepy as hell at night, but really peaceful. And unfortunately, they're trying to cut down some of that area to put up... We gotta be honest with you, those houses are way too expensive to be here. This is like a good, like, 3-4 house. Well, technically 3-4 is my house, but, you know, like 3-4 house. Nice, huge backyard. Like, it's like townhouses, but, like, big.
Let me say something personal here.
It sucks, because it's a nice big field, and now it's just...
Disagree with you, exactly. But
that.
I can't really fit that together with what I feel. What I felt for someone, because... She was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work. I don't know. But, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone. Not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
Oh, I feel that on a deep emotional level.
Experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Yeah, I once was like that, and it's tough when when you truly, truly love someone, but they don't feel the same way as you, and then they just kind of... You see, I've come a long way. I really have. I've went from that immature young idiot who was madly in love to someone who's accepted that. That was the past. What's the past is the past. Which I accepted. Like, I was an idiot. I was immature. We were all immature at that age, but I don't think they really excuse her for how she treated me afterwards. But yeah, can't change the past. Gotta move on. It can't change the past, and I can move on. That doesn't mean it won't hurt. It will hurt. Believe me, it's been 3 years. It was going on 4 in a couple months, and it still hurts. But it's best to move on. It'll never be easy. You're not gonna be like, like, oh, she said no. Haha. Okay, we'll move on. No, it's not that easy. You don't know how much it tears me apart, knowing that this woman I truly, truly love, give me the reason to actually want to get out of bed in the morning, give me a reason to actually want to go to school, is now getting married, and I'm still here.
On the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special.
What?
But Maud hadn't been impressed.
Maud?
He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Maud had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Like, this means somebody. Yeah. I haven't found her yet, and I hope I find her someday. It's... You see, it doesn't hurt anymore that she said no. Believe me, that's her choice. I would never hold that against her. That she's not interested. It's how she treated me afterwards. Like something to play with, something to mock, something to make fun of, and tease. No. I'm a human like you. My heart is not something to play with. Like, she knew I was hurting, and she just wanted to go back to normal. Like, no. I need time myself. I need time to process this. And she wouldn't give me that time. And, of course, you know, graduation comes, and I'm still hurting, still trying to process it, and she has the fucking gall. Yeah, she had the fucking gall to sit there and call this guy, I knew him since I was elementary school, and call him, oh, he's my future husband, and just fawn over the guy. And he's looking at me like, I have nothing to do with this lady. I'm like,
at noon in the main building.
What the fuck?
The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Like I said it before, she was caught in a 3-way love triangle, and I followed a square, but to her it wasn't. Or it'd be a pyramid, because of, like I said, it was pyramid. You know what I mean? You see, at the time, I thought she was great. Was she well lucrative first? Mine steadily declined in the 20th century. The scenes were rich, but hard to get at. Volcanic in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. You see, I first kind of got a job. I got my first job back in 2019. You know, I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I could...
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely
anger.
controlled
Let's do
anger.
more drinking and thinking, oh,
That
you know what
boy's
he's doing,
doing
Sarah.
more
He's got to
drinking
do
than
this. I
thinking.
take a word for it.
I
He
hope
wants
you
to
know
look for
what
a
you're
reason.
doing,
It's not for
Sarah.
anything good. Yeah, so like, you see, being an adult now, I realized it would have never worked. And besides, had I actually stayed with her, I guarantee you, I'd be in a way worse position. She would have cheated on me. I don't know why I didn't see the red flag. She cheated on both her previous boyfriends and wanted to get back to them. But, yeah. Then saving volcanic eruption below quadrant light, which relatively minor, caused most of deep mining tunnels to collapse and flood. 13 miners with the lives in the calamity, all mining around Fight Falls, going to find stuff. Now we need the rain below. You know, like, you see what pissed me off is, like, I thought we could be friends. Which, yeah, now you deserve. Thanks. I really appreciate it. See, I remember she asked me. I made a promise to get her McDonald's one night, so I wanted to make good on that promise, you know, like, haha, like, look at me, I'm being, you know, spontaneous. I called her, tried to get her to thing, and she never picked up, and that was the first time I almost got frostbite.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how
I called her
torture the
asking like,
kidnapper
"Where
to get
are you? Why
Alice
aren't you
back,
answering the door?"
or
And
the
she
different horrible things
didn't
it
know
could
that
have
she
done
was
to her.
upstairs.
I imagined her dead.
Dealing her boyfriend,
I had no way
as
of
I
knowing
was just
she
the
was
errand
still
boy.
alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Well, yeah. Plus, you know, I'm the idiocy little baby boy. Hehe. What's this?
You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it.
And she was a person who was into, you know.
I'm through being jerked
You ever hear
around.
the term like love, drugs, and rock and roll? Well, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. That is very much describes her.
I want to talk to Alice.
And I was I like lo-fi.
Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Oh yeah.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
I moved on, but that's a short-term lifestyle for sure. Yeah, definitely. Oh shit! I remember, we tried talking. She just refused to talk to me for years. Did not a peep, not a word.
Than ever before.
And she texted me one day. It was actually a month before I started my job as a correctional officer. I was so proud of myself. Like, look at me, I finally made something of myself. Which, unfortunately, didn't last very long. Considering it destroyed my health. And here I am, working a job that barely pays me. But I was like, oh man, I can finally face her. And she texted me like, oh my god, she actually wants something to do with me. I was like, that's great. Maybe we can reconnect because, you know, I'm still love lost. Like, you know, love lorn, I should say. But she texted me to plug her fucking cosplay account, which she never made. And I said, hey, how you doing? Not, hey, what you been up to? Or, hey, I heard something's going on great for you. Can you subscribe to my cosplay account, which you then never said anything about? Yeah, no, I think that was like the final draw. Like, I finally hit the like, you know, like the 7 stages of grief. I went from bargaining to like anger, right? Anger, but you know, I don't know what's the word, but not anger, but you know, like, yeah, just anger real quick. Like, how fucking dare you do this to me?
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming
nothing for 2 years, nothing. Not, hey, how you doing? Not, hey, did you hear I'm getting married? Nothing.
Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing.
You see, the
best of all, she made the words.
She was the closest thing to a female best friend I had. So because of the way she treated me, I generally do not trust women very well. I've meeting you, Choco, and you know, and how did I forget her name? Oh my god, how did I forget her name? Kitty. Meeting Choco and Kitty, you guys truly helped me get out of that spunk. Because I finally have that positive female role model. But for a while, I had no fucking trust women whatsoever. That's like if you made an OnlyFans, it's like gun boob bacon stuff with my girlfriend. Yeah. I didn't interest you in a timeshare after you follow my friends. Yeah, it's well, she didn't even made it. Apparently, she went to school for was she a beauty school or something? But yeah, that hurt me because like, you see, I got I got stuck in an echo chamber, a really bad echo chamber of like women. You like as a man, you're absolutely nothing to women unless you make good money. Like you're as good as just like trash. I got in that echo chamber and I regret it. I'm glad I'm better now, but like when I first got the job, I thought, yeah. You see, like I know it that not all women are like that. So I had this huge sense of like I need to do something or else I am nothing. So when I finally got the job as a correctional officer, I'm like, oh my god, I made something of myself for once. And then I had to make a choice between do you hear you can say with the 22% insurance. Speaking of insurance, my insurance went down by $60, which is amazing. That's good news on my part. Everyone has something to offer, which you don't consider advice. Someone always has something to offer. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I value you and Bacon and Choco and everyone so much, because I finally have that. Other than, don't get me wrong, Blue and Gun, they're all fantastic people. I love them dearly. They're I consider them my family, my brothers. But it's nice to just meet more people. It's not just like this closed group. Like, I understand there's more people out there aren't like what I think women are. I don't know. Oh my god, it's a very depressing stream. Anyway, but yeah. I need to vent, so let's do this. Anyway. Sus, yeah, vent. Ooh. Like, what sucks is, technically we're gonna have a school reunion, and I do not know how I'm gonna be able to face her. But thankfully, I might have gotten Bacon addicted to the game instead of until 7 a.m. Figure was. Oh my god! Oh, wrong button.
What the hell?
Is that game that good? Wait, look! There's like a person walking there, not a. I'm going to my school reunions. You see, on one hand, I want to. I want to, but on the other hand, it's like, should I? You know, I want to see all the people I used to talk to, you know, hang out with. See how they've made it something in their lives.
I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
On the other hand, I'm like, I'm afraid of seeing her again. Yeah. I've overcome my bullies, thankfully. Ooh, so my fingers, my pinky's asleep. My pinky is asleep. This really, oh god. I have a feeling when I learn the towers game, I'm gonna have a loot box problem again. Well, did you have a Genshin Impact problem? Yeah, my pinky's fully asleep. Oh, there goes the other finger. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hand, wake up. Come on, hand. Wake up. There we go. You already buy loot box even if you didn't realize to it. Is he technically, isn't dixper technically a loot box program in a way? Bacon, oh my god. Oh, Bacon, I saw you spent $20 fucking dollars. Bruh. Save your money, man. Ooh, a flare gun. What? What'd I do? Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Oh boy. Yes, he's been. Wouldn't that mean you spent like $30, $40? Oh my god, Bacon. How bad was it? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Oh, no one has to know this for changing my analytics. Mr. Shane Bacon today. How did Shane Bacon? Speaking of, I missed your stream, Choco. I'm sorry. I wanted to be there. Of course, I had errands. Fortunately, what? Woo! I looked at rooms today and I was like, so much. How is it really the missing 40%? Oh my goodness. I've been drinking massive amounts of caffeine. I'm still tired. Be careful, man. Careful. Because you felt bad today. Yeah. This is the only problem I have with playing controller. My hands start to fall asleep. Curse just stop this. Ooh. Oh shit! That works. There was a car to— why didn't they take the car? Aren't you supposed to enter cafe at your meds? Bacon. Is that true? You shouldn't be drinking your coffee. You should be taking caffeine then. I said you should be taking your meds. Oh man, I stopped drinking soda for a while and I feel amazing. Oh. Oh, hands asleep again. Come on. Sorry. I can make meds seizures meds more effective because it dilates the oh. Sus.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
So these people have to die. Have to be taken, so that means that girl from earlier is technically dead? I'm guessing? What's up with all these chairs, by the way? That's not good. Oh, sirree, not at all.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You know what? So I've been wanting to get to playing the Yakuza series on stream because I have the entire series, like on Steam. So I want to stream it because I love the series. It's one of my favorites, and I want to share that experience with you guys. And the more and more games come out, the more and more I realize we are not going to be playing that for a while. Just think about next month we have God of War. December we have the Crystal Protocol. And at the end of December I'm going to do like the 12 days of Christmas, you know, with Ravioli. And then January we have Dead Space Remake. February, I don't know, there's actually horror games going off here right now. I think about it. Are there? I don't think so. I guess we can do it in January, but February. But March is Resident Evil, you know, that one. And eventually you gotta play Silent Hill 2, then Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of games coming out. Also horror, ironically. Except for God of War, which that was different. You see, I like to plan ahead because then I know for a fact I'm not gonna be stretching like, oh my god, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? Because that happened because of 31 days. I didn't plan ahead because of 31 days of streams of Ravioli. That was because instead of what was it, the trash horror game collection? I was actually gonna play Cry of Fear. And I started thinking, like, oh shit, I don't think it's gonna work. Because that's a really old game. I don't know if it's gonna work for stream. You know what's weird? I actually wanted to do this, A, to, you know, celebrate Halloween. B, to, you know, bring more traction to the channel. And I'm sad to admit, but C, hopefully get some revenue out of it. But I gotta admit, I only choose C, and that's because of bacon. But hey, it also achieves one other thing. I mean, I'm finally getting back to streaming. I like streaming now.
Jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder.
You gotta get for him everything for Vegas. She kind of cheated. I did. Believe me, I got. I believe. Counting the money from the gift, which was like what, 15? No, 8, 15, something like that. So I earned like $45. No. That's dixper. I didn't even count the these 6 paid subs from Bacon. I bought that. That blew my mind. And everyone in the chat got one. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, so 6 times 4, 6, 12, 18, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No, 24, 28. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. If it was Choco, not me that got the game. So, all in all, Bacon, you spent $75 on me the last month. Dude, thank you, but damn. Ooh, oh, 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 whoa, whoa. Got it. First try. Didn't even break a sweat. Whoa. Okay, so I just went around again. So around there is the way to go. Okay. No, it's falling asleep again, damn it! I see, no one is shaming, we were just saying you're that settle kind of me more exactly.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, we got. Ooh, ooh, we got. Ooh, ooh, come on, yeah, what we got. I've been wanting to get back and watch some anime. I am jonesing for a good romance anime. Forgot to mention. Anyway. Have you watched two? I have watched two Love Root. I've been wanting to get back to... You see, I watched the entirety of the first season, and I get confused. I'm like, am I supposed to watch Darkness or the other one next? And every little look, I can't see I get a good answer. Oh, booty must have having the artist do a hatful boyfriend XD. Oh, that's cool. We should do that. We should, you know, so how after Danganronpa series is done, we should do a Doki Doki Literature Club reading, where we all voice different characters. I can't wait to hear Bacon do a really fucking deep voice for Monica or something. And I streamed. Yeah, that's true. Boop. I still need to get one with the extra story. Oh, the plus, right? I still, I'd give Sasori the deep voice. So, Sasori, not Sasori. It's Sayori. Sayori. Oh fuck. Boop. Now it'll never get to me. Oh god. Who should I be? Yes! If I have time tomorrow, I'm probably gonna try and edit. Oh man.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Get a graveyard.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Oh shit. Oh god, he's fast. He's Sonic. Well, he's the protagonist, now she's a big mug. Okay. I'm more like normal person, but yeah, okay. Got him. Barry's gonna have some graphic launches year too. Oh, that's true. You know what's funny? There's a place that actually is run by Konami. They already run tournaments for Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually signed up, so technically I'm legally a duelist.
For decades, maybe a century.
So I guess I can put that in my resume because I'm legally a duelist. A duelist. My hand's falling asleep! My hand's falling asleep! What the f- What do you want? Why? Why every time I stream? Why? Oh, what? Okay. Attention duel. A third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Where's the second-rate duelist? Stop texting me! Oh, goodness gracious. What's that guy say? Oh, sweet mortem. Hey, I don't mind it, but it's only the only text that.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my
Honestly, I always thought of myself as more of a Joey Wheeler
type.
type.
Through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Great Peak Gorge. Originally found it. Stop! Oh my god! Okay. I put my phone on vibrate. They're having a conversation. You can't do it on the phone. Alright. Originally found in 1928. The Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements that Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. A nearby graveyard is testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there. A great reminder to be careful of those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed door in 1970. It's the same time as oh, it's right. It's because they found the volcano underneath the island. I don't know where I was. I don't know what it is, but it's just when I text that group chat, it annoys me, and I don't understand why. No other group chat annoys me but that one. Maybe it's because every time they text that, like, I'm expecting, like, I want something. Huh. I don't know what it is. I just get so annoyed. It's like I'm expecting it. It's something easy, like, hey, like, I'm not feeling well. You know, doors open, you know, stuff like that. My dad's right now. He's actually, I think he's at the hockey game. Ooh. Oh boy. You know, I've been thinking about rewatching High School DxD again. But, oh shit. American Bandit, his big. Oh my god, that guy? Yes. Which, thanks to Bat's ultimate wisdom and teaching me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like I'm better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I could truly call him Master. Or Sensei? Speaking, did you hear that they finally went out, why, you know, what's his name? The guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away. Apparently, he saved like 3 kids from drowning. And the reason he died is because the one kept pushing him under while he was trying to go up. But what a Chad thing to do, saving a child from drowning. What a Chad thing to do. Yeah, I need to get ready for Christmas, dude. You see, I'm Blue and Freed. Oh my god, I've got them covered. They got enough gifts. Is Game Boy Man, which I don't think he has ever talked to Matt, and Gun, who I'm trying to find gifts for. He's Gun, I think I only have like 1 or 2 gifts. Like, I want another to balance out the fact that I got, you know, Freed and Blue so many gifts. Nice. If Bacon would give you a car game when you least suspect it, please do.
I needed a key for the door.
Nothing like Game About Corn, am I right? What are you guys talking about?
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle.
Steam this
I
one.
feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs.
Oh, there's only one I really want, and I am not gonna say it. Not gonna tell you that.
He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons.
It
dark
starts
things
with a
that wait for
K.
a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself.
No, God, no, not that one. No, not Fallen Doll. No.
Scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs, I'll borrow these things for my story.
You see, phone.
They ring
That
true.
game is
They fit.
No, God, I'm not phone though. Maybe. I probably should talk about it. Fuck it, we're gonna talk about it on stream. So, I actually used to play that for scientific reasons, you know, so, research. I was trying to truthfully, I was using it to model my characters from my story, so I could. I was using it to model my characters, and so I could, you know, get you know, on a artistic stance. Artistic stance. I could, you know, get an idea of who the character looks like and how they are. And it was nice until my storage device actually was okay. It corrupted. Make me lose the updates, so I couldn't, you know, get the realistic hair updates, and I lost all my characters.
It was telling me to hurry
and
up.
I couldn't do it. So then when I got a new computer, the person I was, you know, me and him was, I just used Code Vein or something for that. So what Code Vein? Why would I use that? I have more I can use the studio. It's way more interactive. What else did I use it for, guys? I can change detail right down to the very minute part.
Birds.
Used to build a throne of lies. I used it to build my throne of truth. Oh shit! Ooh.
Birds.
You know, Koi sounds good, but Opie Academy sounds pretty good too. Opie Academy sounds like a one and done kind of thing. You know, Koi is kind of, you know, like, oh, like, Koi, you know, Koi, the card game, that one, the Koi. Sussy? Whatever do you mean? I'm not a sussy Paco. What are you talking about? Huh? I just kind of sus it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, what I could be talking about, not what I am talking about.
Bacon.
Bacon. He's gonna come back this way, or just not? My hand's falling asleep. My hand's falling asleep. Fuck! My hand fell asleep again.
Boobas.
Boobas. Boobas. Told that's about what? My artistic sense of self? My corn stash? Yeah. Hey. I like popcorn, okay? What are you? I shut up the popcorn, man. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, don't jump. Don't jump. There. Owie. Ouch, big ouch. A big oofers, a big ouchers. Do you all butter your corn or do you like to bite it dry? I actually don't have to answer that. In real life, like, in real life, I mean, we're talking about corn, so of course it's real life. Yeah, I prefer butter. I think. One of these days you're gonna have the Steam World if your game is gonna say baking gift or something. I just see it's koi koi and I'm like, sorry guys, gotta end the stream as always possible. This is the cave? Bacon gives you a 12-inch corn cob. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, who? Only only this is that's a quitter number. Okay, I think that's the actual way to go. It's 5 inches in diameter. Whoa, whoa! It's not about the size, but the motion of the ocean. Whoa! Oh, that looks kind of fun with me though. Head back. What's that? You pressed the button. Ah! Tunnels. Quadrant light.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Okay, we're gonna head back. I know. But for this time, we're gonna do this and go and actually, you know, jump down. Bacon, your sound, you better not be on my Steam right now.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local hotel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Spell? What? I'm not gonna shame you. I would never shame you, please, no. Why would I ever shame you? Owie, I think they're probably, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a guy. Like mayonnaise! There's actually a corneliated horror game called Maze. I played it originally on the Xbox. It was actually really good. It was, for like a better term, corny. Okay.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
So I was going the right way earlier. Shit. There we go. Oh, oh, oh shit. Whee! My man,
I have to make my
flip-flop.
way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Wait, what's today? Today's the... Wait a second. Okay, so I get paid for our 6th day. So okay. Alright, perfect. You know, I've been wanting to watch this. You know, you ever heard of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl, Senpai? I heard it's really good. I've been wanting to try it. Just never seem to find a time. Yeah. That's the end of that conversation. I don't know. I've read a lot of myself during the stream, not gonna lie. My name usually was going to be Walt. I mean the corn. Like, I really like corn. It's, you know, the yellow goodness is great. And, yeah. And her. Okay. What we got here?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Which, okay. You know, speaking of corn, I'm going to say this right now. My mom makes this thing called chicken pot pie, which it's not actually a pot pie. It's different. Basically, what she does, you ever hear of cream of chicken? We take that. Okay, we take that. Take some actually, you know, shredded chicken. You know, actually, you know, like bow tie noodles. Okay. Mix that in together. So corn, chicken, noodles, and what do you call it? Korean chicken. So a little bit of water and mix it together. Heat it. Oh my God, is it amazing! Look at that.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Alrighty. So I guess I'm gonna have to watch someone get absolutely just they're gonna build Legos together. Forcefully build Legos. No, hold on. He's gonna throw his Legos at her. There we go. And it's gonna hurt really bad. Maybe I should make that a shirt. It's not murder, I'm just building Legos. Oh shit! My head. Uh-oh. Pretty good. Well, I guess we made it in a way. Oh boy. Oh shit! That was a close one.
Shit.
Hey, I stopped myself from swearing, guys. Let's go! Making progress! I serve a good shot. I swear I am. Thank you, a shotgun. I do a lot of hunger in filming though. I like the shotgun for now. 17's pretty good though. Let's use it up and go for the shotgun. Go for the rifle. Ruh-roh. Hi, hi. Oh, hello. I can see you there. Got him. hunting rifle is really strong. Five flares. $50. Cauldron Lake. We're back. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake found in the volcanic crater. The volcano itself can be considered to be active, but has not after volcanic earthquakes in 1970. Even the underground activity is comparably mild, despite some property damage with no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local Oh, you sound that I'm starting to think. I have. Oh, what's going on with Steam? Okay, that scared me. I'm like, I saw I got a message from Steve. I'm like, what? Okay, we're good. No gifts. See, Cauldron's one of the beautiful spots. Blah blah blah. Many local folk tales, popular recreation area for area residents. Guess we're near it. Near the place I was earlier, I mean. Oh. Is everything in this place break on me? Damn! Dang. Steam spans notifications so much, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o! Oh. Anyway. Boom. Whoop. Okay. Oh shit! Ah! You see that dodge? Bam! Oh! Wombo combo! Oh god! 360, please. Yeah. 420. 360. Give me 420. What? Oh, we got one around here. Right here. Well, hello there. Boop. We're taking that and that. Thank you very much. 5 shots. Good. Make them count. Oh, oh.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
That's weird. So who's Mott? Is Mott the guy I'm chasing? Yes, he was on the boat too. Oh, so at like my work, so in order way to get to the back, there's this really heavy door, and I've been trying to tough myself up a little. The hell was that? Oh, so I've been like, you know, throwing myself against the door to open it, and it's been working actually. My body feels a lot tougher now, but I know how to throw open a door if I ever need to. CNTZ. Who's this Tom guy? Tom. Oh god. Me thinking about the fanboy I met at Hershey. Whoa. That had to be the prettiest dude I ever met. I'm not gonna lie. Even look, I don't swing that way, but even I gotta admit that was the prettiest dude I ever met. Even I gotta know it's a man's beauty. Which let's be honest, I didn't know about people being, I didn't know about the whole trans thing until like it became a real thing. So I just thought it was just like a really feminine looking guy. So if they're transitioning, then that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But if they weren't, that's different. That's a whole different story. Alright, here we go.
I could see Golden Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Yes, I want to try and make it where it's like 2 Island Lake episodes a day.
I was close now. I had to get there. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. Fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry! Please, leave! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make him play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please!
Oh, shit. Ooh, head first.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
10 o'clock, keep going.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else.
Sorry, I'm biting my
Someone I
shirt.
was watching on television. I
There we
couldn't
go.
think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process
Emerson.
here at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
This'll-
I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Is this the guy that his
This
wife
way,
called?
Alan.
Anderson. I'll take the stairs, I'm good. We'll take the elevator. So, if the elevator goes out as like an electrical
Alan,
surge,
from past
how are we gonna get
experience
up
with
there?
you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained with logic.
Yeah, I hope he is. He's been very quiet. Bacon, are you okay, bud? We can call him Discord. Beyond the shadow you set up for us, a miracle illuminated. Is this the memory of your dear friend and poet?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with
Bacon.
Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
To the doctor. Or go to the hospital, man.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing.
This is fine.
Scary, scary, scary.
Hey, Ken.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes.
Hey,
and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things. A lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. Ha. I'll get him to the head.
Alan, please,
Here.
this way. Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Upstairs. It's a finger saw thermos over here. There's a TV on the wall, much like how I keep seeing everywhere else. Weirdly enough, that, you know, when they're showing me on TV, this place is exactly like what they're showing on TV. Notice that?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Which explains the thing, but doesn't explain the flash grenades. Why would I see flash grenades? I don't think they carry flash grenades here in a hospital. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family the schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with family and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged with their creative processes.
My rheumatism is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Tor.
Odin and Tor. They had a... how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted...
If you don't know, Old Gods of Asgard is actually the real band that is making songs for this game.
new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go
Tom.
to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Where'd you keep it?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Zane.
It exhilarated him.
Right, Zane, the guy disappeared.
If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
So, when does the game start when we pre-order Final Fantasy 16? I do not know, actually. I know we just opened up pre-orders for Resident Evil 4.
Hey, Sinclair. Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting.
Something's
or anything.
wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think.
Later on, Bert.
There's a shadow
Storm's
inside
bound
my
to,
head.
you know, who
I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
What?
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
So that's what's happening. You see, the thing is, once they give an official date, that's when... That's actually 60. Huh! Look at that. Oh my god, it's a blast from the past. Oh, they even have the storage drive on top? Oh, man. Oh, that's my room.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Okay, so that's how they get to them. The power went out.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
chaos was all about, but it
Testing,
could be
testing,
my
okay.
only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast,
hello.
aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Look around, make sure there's no pages.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
No.
Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in their name.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
More and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
It's true.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
What a weird thing to put up.
Celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to
Barry?
play it? Ow! About time.
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Where did I put the gun? Where'd I get the gun?
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Your ability. I knew it. So Wake has an ability.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
There. Oh. Holy, alright.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course,
I knew it.
suitable subjects were few and far in between.
So he's using these people. He's technically, I guessing that he thought that if you made the thing under his roof, then he owns full copyright ownership or something like that. So he's gonna make money off of us. Ooh. One more hit like that, I'll be dead. Fuck. Like that. Damn, Alan. How is it possible someone can really be attacked by something like run a couple inches like no, my heart be running a mile a minute. Has he not heard of, you know, like, see, that's the only thing that bothers me about some of these horror games is like it's like they've never heard of what do you call it? The hell's the name? Come on! Get the fuck down here so I can get in there. It doesn't give me much of a chance to run. There it is again. It's like you have to get hit to get in. Ooh. Okay, you're not supposed to hit the fucking window door, I guess. At least that one, anyway. Hit me! Hit the fucking door, please! Yes!
I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Thank you! I say, please give me your flashlight.
Look at the house, Al! Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Wrong way.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Don't trust Emil. Who's Emil? Emil, isn't it? Sam, what's his face is, what? Device setup. Dismiss. Okay.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
So yeah, once episode 4 is over, we're gonna end the stream tonight. Because we're gonna do 5 and 6 tomorrow, and then it's the 2 secret episodes. They unlock. That is, it's 2 secret episodes tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after that. So yes, I am technically breaking my rule by doing. I tell we're streaming this for 4 days in a row, in a way. But yeah, no, I plan on doing a full playthrough. In one go. Which, by the way, this game looks amazing for being on 360. I cannot wait to see what they do for Alan Wake 2. There's no more? Okay, we're good, we're good. Get out of here. I think we found everything. Did I get turned around? I got turned around. You know, we still gotta finish the medium. Like, that was... Oh, God, that was... a while ago when I played that. I remember I played it and then lost connection. Because what happens when you lose connection at home, while you're playing the PS5 and streaming from it, it automatically just turns it off. There's no way to fix it. You just have to end the stream. That's one of the things I like more about the computer than PS than PlayStation.
Then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get freedom in the evening. You sleep like a baby. Like seems to be rules. That way we don't have any trouble. And I don't have to.
Okay. Why crows? All things crows.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh, man. There we go. I thought you were wrong. We're gonna get like a Glock or something. Alright, charge.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes.
Was Barry about to die?
Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded. Hartman followed the fall of Alan. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Surprise! Boop. Boop. Ooh. Is there a thing over here? Aha! What have we here? Nice. Fire gun. Sounds good. Okay. I go that way. Emil made Tom do it. Made Tom do what? Who is Tom?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction.
Since
Wake was
Tom.
easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Yeah, I used to have. See, I just made my thumbnail for my next YouTube. Ooh! Nice. Bacon, how you feeling, buddy?
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Okay, good. Good. Oh, flare gun. This is not scary. Boop. Make your way out of the butt raft. You want to be dapper. Ooh. Ooh. There are so many enemies here. Holy shit. Woo! Damn! You gotta add bacon some. I feel it in my bones. Alright, let's hold on to my flare so we get that big group again.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Where'd you come from? Man, this is tough. See, the problem is you can't outrun them. They're faster than me.
Hurry up!
Don't you hate that feeling when you forget something you just thought of? I know, I hate that. Bruh. So this fucking fight is nothing to the big guys. Never mind. Got him. Is it really? Please open the fucking door. Oh. Is it called writing it down? He kept it!
Nearest, you're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh my god, Bacon. Oh, I thought so. I was like, there's no way that was the end of the episode, right?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad.
Good.
You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh shit. I killed like one of those French people. Treat me like one of those French girls. Or French boys, French boys.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course you did.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry!
Ooh.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Oh
Barry,
my god.
Are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City before, I had to find my way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Ain't that right, Chuck? He never messed with anyone from New York
just
City.
wait for me, okay?
Oh, just like Corky, she never messed with anyone from New York City.
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and
Bad timing?
secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
too. Shnikes. Oh jeez, oh gosh. Oh, not the barrel. Oh, I need the coffee first. Whee! Bruh!
Catch up with Barry.
He barely ran like a couple inches. Like, dude. Like, how did he not... Dude, I'm overweight. I could run farther than that. The furnace. Oh shit, my cover. Right there. Oh, you see that? Ain't good. What's this?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch.
Yeah, booby.
But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Walter? Walter. I don't remember which one Walter was. Oh shit. Turn on. Boop. Yeah, I see you try and attack me now, huh? I have light at my side. Okay, I was gonna say, he's kind of taking that a lot. I was thinking, I have the power of God and the enemy on my side.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Over here? No. We're good.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Ow! Shit. I guess Nightingale catches me. Oh boy. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You can sense the movement in the woods ahead. You still see? They still haven't explained what the hell happened in that 1 week I was unconscious. Dick. Oh my god, will you fucking start it? Alan! Holy shit! I was locked onto the generator.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
What's this? Trust no one, even the dark. Trust no one in the dark?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
It's like he's stuck. He's literally stuck. Oh my god, fine. I won't touch the fucking thing. Damn.
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You see, the problem is that if it's like if they throw you off, he's not going to stop going for it. But because they're all piled around the damn thing, I can't get into it.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Please tell me they're not going to force me to turn it on. So I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to turn on. Oh, hello. Okay. So what was the point of that? What was the... I don't understand. Why was there a generator there in the first place? I didn't need it. Sorry for yelling, guys. I got angry. I'm so sorry. Hope I didn't upset anyone. I'm going back for those batteries. Alan, get on the generator. Is that it? Really? I did all that for that? Are you serious? What a waste. Wish I had some flares. Flares be nice right about now. So I still want to know what happened to that lighthouse.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was
so no, that's Walter from the thing. So he saw someone on that thing. I have to pee so bad. Oh, yes, please.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Okay, look, he's gonna drive up. He's gonna see it, and he's gonna drive away. And remember, he's probably gonna crash from what it sounds like.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen the dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. Glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
I see. Be careful. Don't wanna step on a bear trap. Maybe trappers out here. You know, canonically, Trapper. Oh, shit. Canonically, Trapper is the only killer to ever have directly fought the entity. Which you actually can see if you want to in the it's on YouTube, but it's actually from the mobile game. It was a video. Eye color? What? No, the entity. The Trapper's the only one who ever fought the entity.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return.
I have brown. Bruh. I have brown eyes.
Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I have brown eyes and brown hair. Oh, hello.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
No pistol, huh? I'll take it. Get 7 full clips. Make them count. Oh! That works, I guess. Oh, shit. Did he land on a bear trap or something? Or he just fell? I think he just fell. I'll get up there. Up! That worked. I get it. Oh. There we go.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Guess Walter ran away.
Anybody here?
There's Walter.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I heard I'm dying in the middle of that. Oh, hello. Thank you.
You were in jail the other day.
Oh, him!
I went
to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
She's gone. Oh, hello.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Okay, and that's...
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the
Oh.
This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help.
Zane
will help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh! Okay, this makes a lot more sense. What? Oh, hello.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Okay, okay. So, this is starting to really make sense. So he was... Okay, so during that 1 week period where I had no memories...
Was locked.
I'm guessing in that 1 week I was writing the script for this entire game. So then he wrote himself into the script. Give a mystery so people would be like, oh, what's a mystery? So I guess he must have knew.
Up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry. I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
That's right. Oh, how did I miss the car? Hey, what's on here? Oh boy. Flashbang and flare, that's pretty good. I guess that's what... Oh, okay. Okay. Why does it make so many airs I can drive cars? You know? I was thinking more like linear experiences, not like shit. Oh, cars. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 flashbangs. Certainly better than 1, I'll tell you that. This will look a bit better for me. Oops. Wow. Oh, this hunting rifle. How much ammo do I got? Let's get the shotgun. I have more ammo with the shotgun.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I like Pat, he seems like a cool guy. You know? Bye! Hey, anime protect? Nice. Can you make like a cultured anime protect? A man of culture. No, I'm joking. That sounds fun though. Thank you though for making me an Avatar joke. I really appreciate it. I don't think I take this with me. There's a lot coming. I'm gonna deal with them quick. Whoops. Oh, fuck no. If I can save ammo, I'll do it. I'm trying to think what to say. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm so focused on the game. Woo! Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting Alan Wake remastered. Definitely. I wish they could. I wish there was Alan Wake remastered on the PC, but unfortunately, they never actually added the remaster to the PC. Because it's like console only, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
I knew the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh, that was a close one.
Damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set
Ooh,
off
what you
more of
got
the
then?
fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Oh.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Yes!
It's a
Here
nice
we go!
flashlight.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, no! Damn it! Rewiring. Hang on out! I'll be again, I promise!
Man, it's a good shotgun. Shotgun? It's a rifle. Ravi! What?
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light! Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for me, please, please, please! Ow, please don't let me do this. Oh, if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always want it to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Al, this may be the most awesome moment of my lives.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it! Back in the game, yes! Oh! Did I do that?
Whoa, there we go. That'll do it. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho.
That was
Oh.
awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
You're really behind me.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
That's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Can I get there somehow? Supposed to shoot it. I doubt it though. Here we go. That's a nice light. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always tense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Damn.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al? They really went all
It's a
out.
Viking warship. That's cool.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace.
Ooh, thank you.
Hey,
Blah blah blah.
your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
See over here.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
I'm guessing he did lose his eye at some point.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh no. No! No, it's a precious artifact! No! Oh Gods of Asgard, 1975 Ragnarok tour. Anyone everywhere.
hard work.
Oh god, we got a speedster over here. Good. Yes.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Hmm. Damn! Double, triple.
Through here, Al!
What's that say? Are you looking for? I'm going until we're done with this episode. So episode 4 is done. We're gonna keep going. Why do you ask?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
Oh, cause I didn't know if he had work next. Oh no, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Boobas.
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 Boobas. I think I mastered it.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay, up here? Nope.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys,
did you see in the
how
trailer
busy
or
are you
before you
now?
see the wolf now?
Deerfest is almost
Yeah, I heard about that.
I bet that keeps you
Makes
in
me almost want to not get the game.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual
Like, how
stuff,
dare you?
Pat.
That dog was my
Just,
favorite.
you know,
I
a lot
know.
more of it.
It's like
Now,
it was
just
like
me, or does
perfect.
DFS
It
get
was
louder
like
every year?
like
People
what the
seem
hell?
to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely
You and I
not
both
just
know
you,
that
Pat,
gets released on the PC.
definitely,
Someone's
Pat.
gonna try and edit it,
Hey,
where it's
I'm
like
talking here,
you
Thornton.
get to say the dog.
Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing,
I
Pat.
agree.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Still feel like getting rid of stream stickers. That's how he uses them.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Damn. It's burn out geriatric Rex helped you.
Got to be kidding me.
Holy! I'd be surprised I ever actually got in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. Why is Bacon have to wait too long?
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Thank you for that fun fact. For not so fun fact, you're dead. Anyway. Huh. That's interesting. I did not know that. Oh, right, didn't you say that, was it your artist is drawing up the plans for the mouse pads?
Al?
15th?
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hi.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh, here we go.
Ah!
I told him what I wanted
Hey,
when the 15
I think
comes
that's
I
the
paid.
farm on the
So,
other
okay.
side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
What's this? Oh God, know the truth. How'd they get the stuff out here anyway? You know, I always think about, like, what if I were to get my own place? I don't know if I could do it, you know, live by myself. Heck, when my family goes on vacation, I'm here all alone. I can barely handle it myself. I have dogs, let alone being alone.
Check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
It's like this is the guitarist room.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin.
I guess,
flashlight in
maybe.
my
I
hand.
don't know.
I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing
I can't
week
wait
was
to. It's
about
like
to
3 in the
reveal
morning.
itself.
It's dark. I'm trying to sleep and hear the sound of a can opening in the distance. It making. Oh, sorry, man.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
Hey.
You know which is cabin key.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on,
Awfully
Barry.
good.
This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about it. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
He grabbed the thing.
I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Good God, how long is this episode? Huh?
Damn it.
So you have an out-of-body experience.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy
being
drunken
pushed.
dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe.
Okay, alright.
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Okay. Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
There it is. The
She's
room.
not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
It's all new
Yes.
territory for me. I never seen this.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And there it is, where Allen Lake began.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
James Joyce. There we go.
Boobas.
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 Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of
Wait,
the
save
dark
for
presence,
seconds.
I wrote a
There we go.
horror story that is coming true.
Okay, we're gonna end it here, guys. We're gonna continue this tomorrow and possibly finish on Monday. I hope you guys enjoyed. This game is really good. As always, pasta fagioli. Yep. See you on Discord.